Hello, folks, and welcome to Hades 2. After a brief, unfortunate incident last night where the storm managed to stop things from going well, we're back. But today we're doing Penguin, too, later. I feel like that pretty much sums it up. Alright. Where we last left off, I believe we were going to take the aspect of Mel.
Who summons me?
Up. As I understand it.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Yeah. Aspect of Mel is the only stack one that remains, and it needs to go all the way for a win, either up or down. Let's see what the pact asks for.
The oath beckons.
Down this time. Okay.
By will of night.
There we go. Onion.
Commencing.
Most importantly, we need to talk to Athena a lot. What's the special ability of? Max magic and specialist power. Oh, yes. Okay. That is potent. That is real potent.
We showed them, Tula.
We should do something about that. Like, right away. Okay. So, as discovered last night, directly before I realized, hey, I maybe have a problem with the weather. It takes a lot to get Apollo's
princess like
legendary.
yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
I think we take a lucid gain.
Fishing point there. Some assistance, please. It's over. Another figment.
Figment? Yes, let's get Hera and hopefully also Ares.
Tula, now! It's her.
Hold on a minute, that was 120. Why was that 120? I didn't power my specials.
We've sent young Artemis near to the border of your realm and ours.
That's doing it. But I Omega Specialed, and now it's doing 120. Does it always do that? Fascinating.
Some nightshades.
I really shouldn't.
Join me.
This is something absurd
Such
going on.
blasted Chronos coins are there, my niece?
Alright, we'll give it one
I
shot.
accept these terms, I think.
And if this doesn't work, then no more for the rest of this group.
So where exactly are these crossroads where you're from? I feel as though as security specialist I ought to have been fully disclosed by this point.
Well, the crossroads are in Erebus, but simply knowing that won't help with locating the place. Have Mother and Father not informed you?
No, they're probably concerned that if I ever went, I'd want to stay if you like it so much. That or they're trying to protect your secrecy. Oh well, we can see each other here. Sorry.
Got a lot of health, Zag. Ouch. Boiling blood. Gotta pay attention to when he's about to... Oh, nuts. About to use that move. Although, the Omega Special, slowing down time, made it a little harder to time my dodge adequately. Come on, Jula.
No, you don't.
Gotcha.
Oh, Congratulations, Minanui, for I have deemed you blasted strong. Well above rather strong on my scale.
Thank you, brother. I try. Do you normally even win anything when you prevail in this place?
Usually just darkness, but I do have something for you here. I've always wanted to give somebody one of these.
A keepsake of some sort? Thank you.
Oh, alright, alright. Excellent. Sentimental value. Collect every keepsake. Ugh.
Does this mean I'm the champion? There.
Let's get a nice look around. Everyone likes Zag now.
The long-absent underworld prince, no stranger to many an ignoble defeat, has suffered yet another utterly humiliating loss, and at the hands of his own sister, no less.
You know what? I'd say that warrants a little something something. Let's bust into these sour gummy rings. I said, let's bust into the rings. There we go. Okay. Oh. Whew. Yeah, no. That's pretty sour. Whew.
Hey, give him a break. Ow.
Okay.
Got you.
All fine, all fine.
It seems you've earned the good graces of my sister Hera. And you didn't even have to commit yourself to a mate or bear any children, I suppose. She must be growing soft.
Desolation. Enough of this.
Very peculiar.
I'll slay you all without a scratch.
Excellent. Let's up the damage on those lightning bolts, yeah. Attacks him with blitz. I'll take double strike.
If this was your attempt at humor, know that it was lost on me entirely.
Had to do it. Let's all just take a breath.
Let us move on. Your provocation needn't have roused my ire to the extent that it did.
should also have... Did I? I did, okay. I'm going to need to bring in Ares.
No escape. Sweet victory.
But that is okay. Special is just so much better. I really need to find out if... we could perhaps pull in Athena later. I really need to find out if it usually behaves like this.
Hello, sunshine.
Pass expand in size until they expire. Bad. Specials do whatever you click pitch. Let's take this for now.
Vested in me. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Do
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long.
maybe we could get whatever we get on the special. Since I'm using it so much, I would like for it to be common so I can rarefy it with the aromatic files.
A god may cross your path.
Like first. Take Lunar Ray.
Now for the test.
Come forward. Each night I wonder which of your forms I shall confront. Have you considered why so many different aspects of the nocturnal arms are at your disposal?
That's a good question.
The bearers of the arms safeguard the underworld, but I don't think they all could wield aspects other than their own. Perhaps something about my task requires it.
Or perhaps the arms have come to have affinity for you. Not unlike a close companion who entrusts you with a secret that is never to be shared. Do not betray their confidence.
I wonder if the people who have given us could use the waking phrases that they learned in the process of helping us. Never mind. Later. Targeting kind of screwed me on that one. Ouch. fire. Go. Just one or two more. Never mind.
Damn it.
God was down.
Ah, nuts.
I think not.
Thank you, Tula. Okay.
Victory.
The glint of valuables.
Okay, heal a bit. Excellent. Everything will be A-okay.
But only to the other ones.
Bring in the sword hilt. You know what? Sure, why not?
Huh. Onward.
Let me think. What would we
That
want
singing.
Ares most for? Not to replace the attack. I wouldn't mind special and quick swings too much, I don't think.
Chaos seeks me.
It is you.
Hail, Onyx. I am at your service.
Some of my children residing in your crossroads. We have not always interacted in the most productive way. I once thought that this failing was solely mine, but I see the pattern frequently. A curse of sorts our families share.
That's
Even a single
interesting way
child
to
seems
look at
very difficult to rear. I could not have been an easy one for all my moods. I scarce imagine how it must have been for you with Nemesis or Eris.
Amongst others, yes. I was the constant in most of my children's lives. Yet each has been a mystery. May Queen Persephone's relationship with you not be as tenuous as so many of mine.
Thank you for the blessing.
Perhaps you could visit your children more often, smooth things over.
My children tend to need their space, but as I learned with Chaos, we have eternity to reconvene if we so desire.
Something to look forward to.
Let's see what we got.
Ixion brought you to me, an ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
That's a good one.
I understand and accept.
Go on, Tula. Caught out. Another void skate. Gold coins.
I would quite like something on my cats. Ouch. Extended family verified. We'll take this because we can get...
Hail, boatman.
Excuse me? Okay, whatever.
From the heavens themselves. Your path has led to Apollo.
Well, that could have been better. Not too worried about it, though. Ow.
Water spouts activated.
That ended up being more of a harm than a help. Yep, consider me hindered.
It's over.
Alright,
You did it, Tula.
let's see if we can't get 2 upgrades.
At last, a worthy opponent.
Ouch.
Music to my ears.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
That sword hilt which you bear belonged once to a warrior who spilled much other blood before his own. It is of common fashion otherwise, but works so many battles that I feel a connection. Perhaps you do as well.
This
This
boon is
game
worth the
works.
sacrifice. I can use this.
Ouch.
Time for a dazzling display.
Yeah, obliterate everything. I wouldn't mind. That's right, I've got hitch on my attacks. That means for Apollo I'm going to have the
Some seeds.
Apollo Special. If I'm to get that, if I'm to get the Legendary, because one of the requirements was either the Apollo Attack or the Apollo Special.
The light of the sun.
I'm soaked.
There you are.
Let's take Visceral Impact for more plasma. Universal Donor! Whenever you exit a location, keep some of your plasma bonuses. Not bad. Alright,
Skiller.
here goes.
By now, every single soul in Oceanus knows our name, lady. Especially mine. For all your efforts to defame us, all you've accomplished is the opposite.
At the risk of arguing over a technicality, I've met at least one soul in Oceanus who couldn't care less about your act. He'd much rather stare into a shallow pool than listen to you.
Ooh, wonder if this will get under her skin or if she'll just deny.
We can't please everyone, can we? We'd be giving up all our integrity if we even tried. Something you wouldn't know the first thing about. All right, gals, from the top.
Alright. We're gonna be facing some nasty projectiles. This is good. Crumbs. Oh, that was the last of Charybdis. Excellent. Crumbs. Well, I know what I'm putting on. Ah. Yes. Come on. Come on. Okay. I know what keep sec I'm putting on next.
All right.
Gorgon amulet time. That doesn't matter too much. All right, here we go. We've already gotten Athena's text for the Fields of Mourning. So hopefully there isn't anything that's queued up before potentially talking to her about Arachne.
Flourish.
Magic, that's useful.
Shine so bright it hurts. This is over.
Where was
Short
I?
work.
Hello, Athena! Let me quick gobble up all of this plasma.
Glory to Olympus.
I have something here for you, cousin. Seeing as you remain instrumental to our mountain's ongoing defense.
Thank
I'm
you.
honored, Lady Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need. I wish to do my
I
part.
might have to go see you.
You have impressed not only me, but all our kin. Most of them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories.
Excuse me, I wonder if this is trust protection. No? Okay. Your casts also deal a burst of damage in the area and momentarily make you deflect. +3 gods. But we need this one, so. Prophecy fulfilled.
Now farewell.
Ouch. Okay, so it should be as simple as
Tula, be my guest.
we start the next area with plus 20% plasma, right?
Hi, tearjerker.
Or is it that we get plus 20% of what we've got, in which case 1/5 of 43% would be about 8. No.
Let's go then.
The light of the sun.
Until we meet again.
Alright. Your specials deal more damage in a larger area. Thank you.
Greater might.
Need more Apollo if I'm to get that legendary.
Well, well. Give me some of your borrowed strength, and you'll get some of mine.
Supernova, huh? Substantial bounty. Decline.
Your loss.
Can I speak to you again? Gone. Oh well. No, didn't take the exit because I was seeing you.
Mourners.
Ouch.
You will shine so bright it hurts.
Interesting.
Greater focus.
As long as I end with over 20% solar ring, that works for me.
The light of the sun. That was all of them.
As long as I get over 20%. Although, hold on. I will always have over 20% because it beats that. So essentially, the legendary boon amounts to always have the effect of 20% plasma, which means
incoming.
well, starting with 20 always is pretty darn good.
Flourish.
Ouch. That's larger than usual. What happened?
Felt that.
Interesting.
Go, Tula.
Go to love.
And caught.
Recover a
Poor
bit of
subby.
HP from the subby. You off. Alright.
The path you face.
Come, you thieves.
$89, not bad. And a nectar. Double paw. More damage for the specials. More damage from the Thunder Rush. Yeah, let's take that.
I'll take it.
Rain, more damage to distant foes. More damage to target area. Specials are fast.
Hear me, on my authority.
Gust also great. Gust. Yes.
I see.
Arctic Gale up. Nice.
Moonlight guides you. You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that.
No hiding from this light. Time for a dazzling display.
Movement speed is going to be real nice for this. Man, I'm really screwing this up something fierce. I mean, I'm not doing horribly, but I can be doing so much. Okay.
The dreaded watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
Least soothed.
Now be at peace again.
Two nightmare from that is nice. When do I start getting two nightmare from things? You get more nightmare the further up it goes. That makes sense. Right, calling card. While at the Fate Swim, you can rarefy Olympian blessings up to 2 times. Not bad. Let's take Harmonic Photon.
Oh, coinage. Interesting.
I could get 1 extra rarity for something, or I could get 75.
Valuable enough.
I think I take that.
Here goes.
Under the circumstances.
Maintenance access.
Healing so much in between rooms is very nice. Thank you, Kale.
Should be a clear path to the house.
All it took was a little bit of opportunity.
Music to my ears.
You want to go and say hello.
You're here.
There she is.
Now that you've had a nectar for a
Ambrosia
small
time.
occasion of some sort, I did also want to give you this. For a more special time. Perhaps long from now, after we've practically forgotten how it was living apart, and the circumstances call for merriment.
This is ambrosia. And with such a hue as could have only come from the source. Daughter, thank you.
Ambrosia from the heavens themselves. I scarce remembered savor, but I never shall forget what it was like living apart. Nor should any of us long for time to take the pain of it away. Let us remember always how we reached this point together.
When I was little, Lady Hecate said something similar. That the pain of the past shall always linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. Well then, perhaps we ought to celebrate the memory itself. An eon from now, for all I care.
A celebration an eon from now would leave us with plenty of time for preparation, so why not, Hades? Ambrosia such as this ought to age nicely till then.
Please let me know if I can help with any of the planning when the time comes. Or if there's anything else I can do while you're getting the house back in order.
It's we who should be asking this of you. When you were born, Hades and I thanked the fates that we were blessed with such a child. But we had positively no idea.
Thank you both.
Bond forged. Hades and Persephone.
Did your mother and I hear correctly that you and your brother clashed in the midst of Elysium for all to see?
No, Father, it's not what you think. It was what you could call an exhibition match. A friendly challenge, nothing more. Though Zagreus did not go easy on me.
A shrewd decision on the boy's part, then. Or more likely, it was yours. For all the troubles in the underworld, this type of exhibition match, as you refer to it, may be exactly what the Shades require.
A morale boost. I suppose they do enjoy this type of violent entertainment over there. Well, as long as Malinui and Zagreus are open to it.
You trained with the Witch of the Crossroads. He trained with the greatest warrior that ever fought in mortal wars. Whose superior shall perhaps be subject to debate.
We shall see. We shall see. Howling Soul. I love Howling Soul. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I can talk. I should do that.
The light of the sun.
pitch. There we go. Especially with them. Okay. Doesn't take too much.
Music to my ears.
Non-issue. I don't think we'll get the chance to do 2 Apollo boons in between now and the end, but I might as well. In the event that such a thing were to happen. Ouch!
No hiding from this light.
No, you don't.
You're not gonna get me with your rats.
Let's go, Homer.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't have 12 heat. I just have 10. Dang. Oh well. Ouch. See, I didn't think that, I didn't think that we'd get a second Apollo in that time, because it doesn't make sense that it would offer 2 Apollo rules on this one. However, it's not unheard of that there could also be dispute. It's not keen on offering the same thing twice, I should say.
Such terrifying might.
That's pretty snazzy. Never hit. First 5 materials. Let's boost the attack damage. I don't know how much that will come into play, but... Given how, if I'm attacking things, Pitch will be dealing a bunch of damage to other things. It feels pretty reasonable to go with the attack. Show me goods from Charon. Okay.
Thank the fates.
They're cheaper. Oh well.
The House of Hades.
I have something for you.
Bang! No Apollo, superhero.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Go, Tula. Victory. Another Styxian.
That. Sure, give me a super Aries boom. Mega Cast also creates a Blade Rift. Rift damage, it's gonna be 50 every 1 second, actually. Omega moves also cause a falling blade to appear. Or healing. I'll take that, because I will be casting Omega Special and Omega Cast.
Right. Time to go.
Refreshing.
You dare return. You have now seen something of this world. Consider what the gods have wrought. War, famine, betrayal. During my golden age, there were no such concerns. It was a tranquil time. Until the gods decided to wrest control forcibly.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
It failed. And thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions.
A little less, so ring.
You cannot wrest my legion single-handedly.
Shine so bright it hurts.
Oh, too much blasted light.
Whole phase. No, not whole phase. Save the Hex for second phase. This one's nearly done.
You shall not.
Very nice.
From my sight.
Time for a dazzling display.
Tut tut.
Get obliterated.
The moon shines even here.
Gotcha.
To have been brought this low once more by a mere god. Death to Kronos. Do not presume. You won.
Alright, and a reward. With another tasty sour candy.
For Cerberus.
Excellent, excellent. Progress on the prophecy.
After accomplishing a truly monumental feat, the ever-modest Princess of the Dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement, like this.
Return to Shadow now.
Pineapple. I didn't realize there were pineapple ones in here. Alright. Alright.
I did all right that time. That's
I will
one fewer
take doing all
possibility that
right.
things will run afoul for us again.
How can this be?
Have a good whatever time it is doing whatever it is you do. Want something?
A step toward your goal.
Ooh, or see,
A fated
Mistress of
list of
Babel.
minor prophecies.
A variety of boons from Athena. And
The
a lot
gray-eyed
of
goddess
boons.
shall watch over you.
Very nice. Ooh, hold on. Improbable outcomes. The daughter of the god of the dead shall clear any of the chaos above or chaos below trials appearing in the pitch black stone at least twice without fail. Successively clear any two all random chaos trials. Ooh.
The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives?
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
Interesting.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it.
Oh, it's you.
Hello, friends. What compels you to fill this place with your rubbish, Eris? Do you wish to be welcome here only as a technicality?
Since when am I supposed to care what anybody thinks? You're all about borrowing from the earth. I'm just giving something back.
That's... ugh.
Technically.
Moonlight guide us and all.
I'll find my own way.
Open to another visit to the Taverna.
What are we thinking?
Cauldron, Python. Cauldron, Astral. Ooh. Those look good. Need more atoms for that. We'll get around to it. No.
And, that's the end of my report this time, madam. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to summon me at any time.
I shan't, Odysseus. Although there is one further matter that I wanted to discuss with you, and rather quietly.
Certainly, madam.
Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
4 sticks splitting. And wagon scavengers. 4 nectar. Jeez Louise.
Freshly caught, more or less.
Alright, and we can get some stardust for that.
Returning to the earth.
Excellent.
Well, well. Back on the beat again already there, princess?
You did it.
Hello. Didn't mean to. I want to plant all of them.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half the stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
You will only accept nectar, and that's fine, because I have someone else
I was
that
so
want to spend
reckless when I was a
time
kid.
with.
My father always told me to be careful. I was stuck in a bloody tower. Couldn't do anything to hurt myself if I tried. Now, I just don't want to mess things up.
I feel like suddenly not being stuck in a bloody tower would be a good way to hurt
For
yourself.
someone who spends so much time up in the
If you
clouds,
wanted to
you're
try.
far too stuck in your own head at times. This
So,
isn't a test, Icarus. It's me. And I simply like it when you're you.
I think maybe I don't know what to say here outside of maybe Daedalus was right on that front.
Come on, Millie, look at us. You're the immortal princess of the underworld. I'm a shade of a failed apprentice who couldn't follow one simple instruction from his father and got dead ahead of schedule. This is what you like.
No, hold on. That's not true. You were given 2 instructions and you failed both.
No, because that isn't who you are. I have no pity for you. Why do you have so much for yourself? Cast it aside. But your true feelings, you should never hide from me.
I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'd be a fool not to. So then, onward towards whatever comes our way.
Though still appreciate the moment, yes.
What have you got to say?
Another victory for all
Be heard,
of
your
us.
grace. Glory to the current champion of Elysium. Cause of death, club.
Eris? Care to join me over at the taverna for a quick break? If you're not otherwise preoccupied.
Wait, babe, are you asking me out? After all we've been through together, you're still trying to make a fresh start.
Last time you suggested I ask normally, so I attempted to. Now, are we going for a blasted drink or not?
Sure, I'm into it if you are, though I don't see the point. Whew, now pour another one, come on. Both got a busy night ahead, so let's move it along.
All right, it's just ambrosia is meant more for sipping and savoring than gulping down in one incredibly long tilt.
What makes you think I care? I won't feel anything if I take little tiny sips. Hardly feel anything right now.
Perhaps you simply haven't given it a shot the proper way. You lift it to your lips like so. Briefly inhale, consider the aroma, and then drink. But only a bit.
Oh. Oh. That's different, isn't it? I didn't even know that's how it worked. Why are you being nice to me?
I'm not entirely certain. Just to see what happens, I suppose. You said before that you happen to kind of like me. I kind of like you too, even though I know I shouldn't.
Well, I feel sorry for you, babe. Really do. We always want what we can never have. Now show me how you sip this stuff again. Aren't you supposed to say something first?
We certainly may. To all that we can never have.
Time passing.
Look, that was fun and all, but next I spot you at the Rift of Thessaly, I'm still gonna hit you with everything I've got, and you better keep showing up.
I'm planning on it. Don't ever change, Eris.
Close comrades. Forge a bond with 10 comrades.
This place is weird.
You're telling me. Hold up. We could maybe get something to replant.
Up you go.
Ooh, good.
Ye spirits of the crossroads, thus.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Always good to strengthen some wards. Alright, here we go. Now we go in with a skull.
Chaos above,
Great
chaos
chaos
below.
above, chaos
That's new.
above, great chaos below, chaos below. Let chaos influence almost every factor in your battle through the underworld, so with zero fear. 20 fear of randomly selected vows. Wowza! Trial of Vigor. Trial of Fury, Trial of Glory. We'll get to those.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
I do quite want to... thanks for the peace sign. I do quite
Welcome
want
to your new home. You'll never guess whom I ran into in Elysium.
Speak with your weapons, young one, not your words.
To do that, again, but I want to do this more first.
What's going on, Mel?
Effigies Titan and Effigies Immortal. Aha! Let's see.
This sounds good.
Very well. Ah, yes.
If you can't beat up the real thing, these will have to do.
Even the best trained warrior may be cowed in the face of an opponent of surpassing skill. Hold on. Get to those in a second. Find the Titan. Slay the Titan. In the end, the task of the Princess of the Underworld was as simple as that. The commander could not bear to look at these, so strong was his desire to train with his subjects firsthand. The grim authority of the House of Hades seems to emanate through these stones. To be on the same level of the Shades of the Crossroads, Commander Scalamius must lower himself. Phonic Chid. Heron. Oddly proportioned, collectible figure fashioned after the Underworld boatman.
Let's make it happen.
Okay. Is that boatman guy the Shades go on about sometimes?
Statue. Abandoned. Stone slab reduced by chisel to the unmistakable form of the Prince of the Underworld. A commission for the House of Hades was lost due to a series of clerical errors that then were carefully covered up.
Let's try this on for size.
Yeah, sure. Our original order for this got messed up, so we got it at a major discount.
Gonna fake that. Oddly proportioned, collectible figure fashioned after the executor of the renewal project. Nothing like a bunch of busy work to make you stop thinking about the pointlessness of your existence, right?
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Gotcha.
The spirit of this
I
place.
see you got by far the rarest, most valuable one in the series.
Alright.
What news?
So, this should take us up. It doesn't take us up! No!
For the realm.
We have to go up, but we also have to go down. There's no point in taking heat outside of the shrine at the very end.
By will of night.
Well, we don't have to go up. Lord's Grit, Hubris, Denial. Yeah, I'm fine
All
with
should
that.
be properly afraid.
We should put this on.
The card.
Yeah. Wait, phase rim inactive.
Which shall it be?
Because we have the champions on.
The Furies.
swim active. All right, here we go.
I'm off. Another possibility. There.
Let's see. What do we got? Melting Break. Your special deals a ton of damage to armor. Having something that does a bunch of damage to armor is always very nice.
Something there. And caught. Cheers for that, Tula.
Now, I don't have to use the rarefies right away. Just so long as I stay at the Fate's wheel.
Rest now, all of you.
Yeah, I'll take the nectar. That's a very powerful special. I think I'd go so far as to say that I prefer it to the Omega attack. Yeah.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
So I'd rather
You
spend
now
the...
possess the Argent Skull Revolve, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause.
I'd rather spend the mana on that. Right, Dark Side Willpower. Let's take Lunar
On
Ray.
this phase, you may once again direct the Lunar Ray.
Let's see here.
Sure. Yes.
Got you.
I'm already using my special a lot, so having it absolutely destroy armor is going to be very nice.
Heard you were heading out again.
And I mean
Figured I'd drop in and send
shred
you off. Safe travels and all that.
Particularly with the Omegas. Dash more frequently. Any... Let's see, 100 now plus the bonus. I don't... What? No. Plus 50%. Gotta bear in mind that Vow of Hubris. Now, there is an Aphrodite duo that we need. It took off the increased chance at duos, but I also don't get repeats. So that should lower the size of the pool a little bit. Okay, I understand the point of... I get why this weapon is the way it is now. You can't cast the special again until you have it again. Which means instead of spending shells and not getting those back, you spend your special and you don't get that back. That's why it's still thematically the same.
Why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some success. I'll be excited to hear all the juicy bits.
Next one. Never seen by foes. Cast inflict weak and damage foes will drag them towards the center. Now, I should 1000% make sure that I get what I need. Did I get it before? It was, Oh, it was this. I did get it before. Alright, in that case, we'll take Glamour Gain.
On the house.
And verify it.
Wow.
Blue and black and burgundy. Silk of every color. See? Delicate and spun with care. Strong as silver.
Cut out.
Did you get it? I've kept on
Yes, I did.
thinking, my friend, about how I've been drawn to you. Like a fly to one of my webs. Except I mean to catch them, and I don't think you've meant to do the same to me.
Of course I haven't meant to catch you, Arachne. It's as I said. I think we've helped keep each other company in these lonesome woods. But is there something more?
I don't think so, no. Not while I'm the way I am. The girl I used to be, why, she may have been mortal, but she was a lot better than this.
I don't think that has to be the case, strictly speaking, but all the more motivation to get you to the way you want to be. Lavender dress to channel faster.
Until we meet again.
I want the max magic of it.
Whalers.
It's all well and good to have... Hold up.
Think you can catch me?
Uh-oh. Oh! I knew you were going to be a problem. I knew you were going to be a stinking problem. And now my armor's broken.
A consolation.
Hold on a moment. there was a bit of a crash, but it was nothing too bad. Something just got knocked over. There we go. Clean it up. Alright. Continue.
Crunchy.
I'll take my heal, thanks. And sure.
Go, Tula. Can't go full blast.
You're gonna loathe that, pal. Alright. Can I get my specials free?
Such cold is emanating from it that I sense its power all the way from here.
Interesting
Whatever is the
commentary.
origin of all that death-like frost, it isn't of this realm.
Specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Yeah, that works.
Observe nearby.
By me.
Let me show you the way.
I'm still at the Fate's
Be at peace.
whim. So I should probably put on something else that's enemy. Probably the timepiece, since I get bonus gold from everything.
Can't right now.
Drop time. All right.
In the name of Hades.
Take that.
Strength of the sea. Death to Kronos.
The aspect of hell. Each hidden aspect of the arms of night is in your grasp. At least the ones that have been set aside for you. What have you surmised about their bearers?
That they're all gods or goddesses of death or destruction. Some past, some future. Others perhaps contemporaries, but of realms other than our own. But where?
Our realm is hidden. Theirs may be as well. Besides, for as much of the world as you've seen, 'tis but a narrow swath. You have eternity to meet these other gods, or not.
You're free.
Come on. Next phase. There it is. And now send you out. long while to use, but that's okay. Get out of there. Ouch. That is one slight problem for this. If I accidentally miss timing and need to dodge out of the way, it will still let loose the special. And that means I won't be able to follow up with an Omega special. Oh. Ouch.
Yes.
Not you, not you. Come on. I wouldn't too terribly mind hitting with Splash and then immediately following up with a beam that does a bunch of extra 50 damage pops once in a while.
I prevailed.
Alright. Ah, excellent. Excellent.
Set.
I'm down to the well now. We're good.
Heading in.
We're all good. Well, boom, boom, boom.
The rim of Oceanus. More serpents.
Its definition of nearby foes is pretty generous. Seem quite glad for that.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
Well, if I'm right up next to something, I can just keep hitting with special moves. That's
Here
not bad.
goes. Now.
If I get close to 2. Will it recover magic fast?
All clear. Victory. It's something.
Let's try this. You know, sure.
For the path of stars.
With Seleni's grace.
Shine ever brighter.
do you desire?
Rush. Weak afflicted foes take more damage. Spiritual affirmation. We're taking that. I wouldn't mind either of the other two, but
my blessing still accept a little less than that one you just took. And you want it after a very rousing fight.
Let's take it easy now. Message for me.
Oh, this little fishy can bite back. Perhaps I shouldn't be rewarding you for this, but I just cannot help myself.
This specials are strong.
Visions of maids with their scales of green. Go for the
Yeah, all right.
Remember me, Serpent? Hideous thing.
Excellent.
That's called Reval, I think. That skull you got. Ain't exactly my mental picture of a weapon. Liable to give me night terrors, in fact, but then I'll be the first to say, whatever works.
Attacks can cause a blast. Attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. Even more damage to armor, you say? I think I'm good on that front, but I wouldn't mind Smithy Rush. That does definitely look like it's restoring magic faster. So, I would wager that it's per enemy. Hold up. That's pretty darn fast.
These always come in handy.
We're gonna have to do something here that isn't going to affect the boss.
Some darkness.
Or I could purge for 800 coin.
To count.
Took damage there for something. Projectiles, I think. But my fault for letting them get so close.
Tucked away. Come catch
Alright,
me
let's
if you
give
can.
this a shot. health up. Ooh.
How about...
Even I could use a bit of heat on some occasions, Flower.
Take the food.
Which the Forge of Hephaestus here provides. Perhaps as compensation for the utter lack of warmth between most members of our family.
Just listen to the Lady Demeter. Everybody on that mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like my hammer. And some jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
Blast effects from the
Sure.
deal more damage to freeze.
Lie.
Well, I'm not worried about plus 50% bonus blast damage. I could add up to a lot, but Snow Queen will save us a lot more damage, I think, in the long
Some
run.
coins.
Given that I can't
It's over.
get Festus's attack. Not anymore, I don't think.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Did... Tell me, did Nemesis go down here?
Look, everyone! Go on and heckle us, lady. We're big. We've got thick scales. Scylla's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while. This song's called Bewitching Eyes.
I'd say things are going well. I felt 52. Now, my question is... Ouch. Sorry about to say. I had something in mind. Oh, it was something in regards to the mechanics, but what is it that's giving me a damage boost specifically to the frost this late? Because Poseidon's other boon didn't suggest to me that it would work on frost.
Finally.
And it's definitely way later into the battle than it would give the buff for.
Maybe I should switch.
I wouldn't mind turning Poseidon's cast heroic.
Don't give in. Don't give in. Those poor shades.
Look at the damage on there. Let's actually see what it looks like rarefied. 150 splash damage instantaneously. But no additional damage.
Illuminate my path.
Hey!
Oh. Come on out. Figures.
You know what would be real nice? If I got hit on something and then did a bunch of damage to everything. Hitch would also work real well with the special.
In the name of Hades. Cool and brisk.
Let's see if we can enhance froth. That wasn't too bad.
In we go. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes, sir. Great treasure. Sea Star!
Excellent. Echo, good, it's you.
Ah!
There's something I wanted to say.
We have the aromatic file, and we have found Echo. This is something that I wanted to happen.
I wanted to say. It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
I feel like you should have clarified that this was a message for Echo.
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Let's get another bird of Poseidon.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Accept this message. This message. This message.
Oh. Leftmost column. Yep, that works for me. Send this way. I want to improve that hex.
Show
It's
me the way.
been nice and useful so far. Ouch. Back off. You punk.
Now for what's mine.
Hello, Hermes. Can space, except for dodge or daze. That includes froth, does it not? Yes. Froth. And Sea Star. Heck yes.
All right.
Okay, cool. My damage is not doing so hot. Whereas the health pool of these things have. But, and again, it's all my fault. Let's get that. And let's get a tiny bit of progress on the lower path.
Can't take this yet.
Ow!
Better.
Heal up.
I should be able to get out, I think.
I'll grab the remaining food. You see Star. Pop by the shop.
Good find. Let's get you someplace safe.
Perfect. There's one more thing over there. Yes. Last one.
Salutations.
And we can get all of these. Mega attack fires protects. Your Valkyrie form lasts plus 3 seconds. Eh? More damage.
Feels even sturdier.
Were you expecting someone far less beautiful, or did you somehow know it was me? Perhaps you could hear my heart beating all the way from where you are.
What is it you think you're guarding, hmm?
I'm not seeing it. Unless it's referring to what the special itself is doing. If so, it's phrased very oddly. Very oddly.
I'd say we have sufficiently retraced our steps.
Playtime for the multi-headed hound of
Yeah.
hell is ended for the eve.
These rings are too good to just leave for the end of the run, so. I'll be chowing down probably after each boss.
Done.
Tasty.
Authorized personnel only.
Let's see then. Still at Fate's whim. From Hades and Persephone, even deep within the realm of the dead, there is a life to be had. Oh, and Eris! Strife may have no place in a world more ideal than ours, but ours is all we have. Let's take Moonbeam.
Come on out.
You and Hades share a regal bond. You and Persephone share a flourishing bond. Too preoccupied with underworld business to accept nectar at this time. You and Eris share a troubling bond.
Unseen. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Express route, Samson.
Hardly the first time violence broke out in Tartarus.
Satyrs. Come on, cat.
Blocked, are you kidding me? Ow. Well, I could have gone better. That will take care of any rats who spawn.
All right, Tula.
All right. Things are going well, I'd say. Don't eat my screens. Bags of gold, meet my long stream of something you don't want to get caught in. That perhaps phrased a little poorly.
You're here.
Take care, Mother.
You fought with your brother again. In another life, I was surprised how well the two of you got on when you were growing up. Perhaps since he was older.
So the news spreads a little slowly, but that's fine.
We did get into quite a bit of trouble, as I recall. But I couldn't have asked for a better big brother. He looked out for me, played with me, and now I get to beat up on him.
Well, no need to go easy on him. Just as long as it's only for show. I'd say we've had our fill of real infighting in our family for the foreseeable future.
That's fair enough. Yep, well, thanks, Score.
Daughter.
See you again. belong to you.
Bruiser and Drainer. Yeah, you steal my magic. Okay.
Not now.
Flick Storm.
Washed in moonlight.
Alright. Easy choice. First we go and grab this. You know what? Let's make it last longer.
The sheer might of the moon.
Ouch. Triple beam. That is gonna go nuts later on. Alright, one more Poseidon boom.
Found the treasury.
Perish.
I much prefer silver.
Wave Flourish. Seismic Servo. Any boon effects that recharge over time recharge faster. So that would be Hephaestus's. Recharge. Last recharge. That's really the only one. Special suppose that the splash that knocks the foes away. Yep, yeah, that's fine.
Good.
We absolutely destroyed Poseidon's available.
Why, thank you.
The dodge reach area. Alright, not bad, not bad. 10% chance to dodge. Or broken resolve, which would increase my health. Die. Not take. Never mind.
You would forsake my blessing, even knowing it is sought after all the world over.
I mean no disrespect. She wants a fight, does she?
Ouch.
To them now.
these impulses that drive me to act out of temper, not reason.
Yes, you are. Heavy damage reduction. Shadow blast. Yep, that'll be more useful, I suspect.
Gently now.
Because, yeah, I could take less damage. Or I could make everything not damage me sooner.
Hear me, on my authority.
Now.
Very well.
That makes sense, yes.
Flower.
Sprint forms of gusts. Yeah, okay.
How could I possibly refuse? Moonlight, guide us.
And now I think that Poseidon boon actually doesn't do anything. Because now I don't have a boon that recharges. At all. Oh well.
See you shortly.
May the dark goddess Hell awaken in Revol power untold. I thought all the chthonic gods opposed you openly, but you persuaded Eris of all creatures to your side. A laughable alliance, though not bad for sowing more destruction and dissent.
I'm owed credit for a great many things, my girl, but not for any such alliances with strife. What use have I for Nyx's youngest whelp? Although perhaps she is no fool, if she has rallied to my banners, as you say.
That's good to know, actually. Yeah, whatever forces are available to me right now. Now got you on audio only through my car. Gotta keep driving those so completely silent, keep the tunes bumping. I will keep the tunes bumping. Thank you, Planet. And in fact, I will go so far as to purchase more tunes from the bard in the crossroads so that I can keep the tunes bumping. I dash into the freeze! How am I doing so much damage to you? That's simple. Ouch. Ouch. I have little regard to my own propensity to take damage from your attacks, so I'm getting up close and personal. That's how I'm using damage to you. Because I've still got 4 death defies. Although I am absolutely beating it, I should be establishing better habits for this fight moving forward. Alright, another sour ring for the next phase.
Why do you not stop?
Ouch. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and he got obliterated by Demeter.
Such a brat. Time flow freely forward. Time cannot be stopped.
For Skelemius.
All right. Most damage suffered, Kronos, 226. 42 to Demeter. Most damage inflicted, Omega Special, 153,000. Not bad. Alright, here we go.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Showed him what for?
Return to Shadow now.
Alright.
We did it, Phrenos.
Now... Well, now we'd probably best
Want anyone around here tormented for a little while? Just give me the signal.
hold true to the name of the stream and head upwards. Graves aspect. More ambrosia.
In your
More
care,
bones.
Reval grows stronger still.
Excellent, excellent.
Considering how well you seem to know Odysseus, surely you know brave Commander Skelemius, do you not? Brave and humble. For I scarce know anything about his past.
Skelemius, you say? I know of no one by that name, and my recollection is infallible. Perhaps he hails from a distant land, presided over by its own strange gods.
No, that can't be.
Eris isn't here.
What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
Shelving, pantry. Optimal for storing copious snack foods, not far from where Eris typically resides. Originally built for the distribution of Cyclops jerky, the shelves are spaced to be of little other use. Alright, we'll do that. Next time she shows up. I think she's
Inside
mad
and
that
screaming.
I didn't go and fight her on the mountain right after.
Evening, music maker. Play us another song if you don't mind.
The house sent the good word.
Headmistress, have you always been so fond of beasts? It seems you would do anything for each other.
Beasts. Saddled with such an uncharitable name. Beasts are far more trusting than most any mortal or immortal I have met.
They make it seem so simple, don't they? To fully trust.
That's 3 pineapple rings in a row.
One knows where she stands with beasts, whether she is loved by them or doomed to sate their hunger. Whether the gods were so dependable.
Tell you what, if we lose another run, then I should punish myself by imbibing 3 pineapple sour rings at once. Give you ambrosia.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Excellent, excellent.
Ordering this.
Perfect timing on that. Just a bit shy of that. Well, we'll save up. Why couldn't you get the ambrosia? Never mind, never mind.
Better get your scrawny ass back out there, huh?
Closer to victory. If I may be so bold, Goddess, you witches are reliant on your magic when it comes to fighting from afar. Ever think of taking up the bow again? I could give you some pointers.
We don't discuss the bow, Odysseus. I'm still recovering from the last time you gave me some of those pointers about it.
Is that why she lost her arm?
We all have our strengths and weaknesses. A single weakness in your case, perhaps?
Oh dear.
Doesn't count.
Congratulations.
Sweet, is it?
Here you'll grow strong. May moonlight guide you.
Got shades from all over the place turning up here lately. Cause of death, snake bite. Icarus is reluctant to accept ambrosia until you've had more time to read.
Tall fellow over there by that big tapestry type thing. Isn't that Doom? He seems friendlier than I imagined, judging by the way the two of you are getting on.
Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry beside him holds the Wheel of the Three Fates. Would you like to meet him?
Oh, no, we've met before. Though I don't think he'd remember me. It's for the best. I just didn't expect to see him again, let alone here. I'm glad he's all right.
He is.
I bet he remembers you. I would not be surprised in the slightest. You know what? Let's give you something. Because you're gonna say
maybe
no.
You could join me by the fishing pier again, if you don't mind.
As much as I would like that, I can't stick around much longer here tonight. Some other time, though, hey?
Why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done. And we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
It's yours.
Another one. Goodness, it's gonna take a lot of ambrosia to get to know you better.
The fated list.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna head up. Although, I should probably gift to you another ambrosia.
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone, I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not. I'm glad.
I should. Okay, aspect of Pan for the mountains. Aspect of Charon for the axe. Aspect of Shiva and aspect of Persephone. What, pray tell? Is the one that wants to send me down this down like this time? Okay, aspect of Charon is one that we have to beat a run with. So let's go ahead and take that.
What say the cards this eve? The Swift Runner. Sorceress. Night.
That works, I think. Both of these. We should level up the messenger. Ooh, no. We should level up the lovers. I have that on basically all the time. I just need more moon dust.
Fair trade.
So much for saving up, but that's fine. Another hit off of each boss encounter is going to be very nice.
So that's it. Improved.
And that's fine too. Please tell me you're sending me up. Dang. Well, that's fine. Let's give Rivals Eris what she wants. And, yep.
That fear may spread.
12. Works for me.
Fear is for the living and the dead.
All right. Happy to have you here, by the way, Planet. To an extent.
Up here.
Surely you would not admit to this, but your father has been through quite an ordeal. Worse, perhaps, than any
That's
of
a
us.
fourth pineapple.
But he and your mother have weathered difficult
Looks like
times
I'm
before,
stopping
and each
forward my
time they
face
have
if I
grown
lose.
from it.
Yeah, I'll take Frigid Rush. So, I cast Explode.
Gold
Kind of a
coins.
big deal.
See that one too?
I just need to figure out how best to use it.
No escape. Another zeal.
Oh, hold on. Erupts like a stronger Omega cast. I need things that buff specifically the Omega cast. That's what I need. Which means Demeter is going to be good. Alright, hold on. This is good. That wouldn't be bad. Meat grinder. We want Ares. And I believe that's the
Jot
one
it
too.
down.
Remnant's Flare. Local Climate. Geyser Spout. That wouldn't be bad. Okay. So I do absolutely want that Apollo. Because it's one of the things that affects the Omega Cast.
Shades are free.
Ooh, hold on. There's something I think I have to double check. The requirements for each of those. That just requires a special cast. Okay. Requires a special cast. Okay. I think we'll be fine on that front then.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Plus, them getting bigger makes it easier to hit. Anyway. A little bit of extra air. Good. I likely do want to go talk to Medea.
Let's have a look around. Heracles.
Okay.
You've been navigating your father's catacombs. I've had all the glory to myself.
That's a way to look at it.
Time to get to work.
Couldn't do it. I wasn't what you thought. Neither are you what I expected, sir. I'd heard tales of your exploits and truly never seen so fierce a fighter. But I know there's more to you. Here then, for one of your divinity, a divine gift.
Also, please stop hitting me as hard.
Ambrosia, you would take me for another god. I am half man. Such stuff is not for me, and you sully its purpose merely in the offering. What do you want from me?
I want you to accept that there are gods and goddesses who hold you in esteem. If falling short of perfection means falling short of godhood, then none of us are divine.
Now you're onto something, sister. Well, if and when the rest of the family gets around to accepting your terms, let's all share this bottle. I'll just hang on to it for now.
Until then.
Bond forged. Heracles. Acceptable.
I know what you are. You bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you. Peace, sister.
In the name of Hades.
Aha! Local climate. Your Omega Cast deals more damage if you are in the binding circle. The bonus is double. Hang on. Yeah, that's... What was up with the...
Caught.
I was using this one wrong the whole time. It was always meant to buff up the Omega Cast stuff. I, of course, was using the attack from a distance type boons to have that effect.
Well, if it isn't you.
Well, this works too.
Repeated acts of kindness tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate the thought. Most practitioners of our craft would have condemned my experimentation or turned their noses at the very least. But not you, sorceress. I laud your intestinal fortitude.
Your experimentation, as you call it, is not for me to judge. That would make me no different than so many others who misunderstand the nature of what we do.
I must admit, I do enjoy how next to no one even dares approach us out of fear that we lash out. Perhaps not for the best long term, but as for now, I can experiment in peace. Though you at least are always welcome here.
Inflicting occurs deals 50 damage if the foe is not already afflicted. Every 1 second. Let's take suffering on sight. Harm to the afflicted. I do intend to get a lot of different.
Discerning choice.
A lot of different gods. That means a lot of different persons.
Just a few pylons to go.
Follow. You know what to be good. Apollo's game. That should count, right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
In theory? I want Supernova, though. I want all of these.
A few more pylons left. Hold still in their shades.
Come on. Alright. What have you got for me? Your attacks have more power and you take less damage while using them. Each hit from your special deals 300 damage from armor. Your attack is more... I wouldn't mind that.
My silver shines.
Take less damage while using the attack.
Need to recharge.
Ow. Very nice. Alright! I'd say that this run is going well so far.
That's what you get.
Your little goblin brother, I am hearing he's all right. And back to battling out of that hell he calls home, or at least partially, until the underworld's restored. I hope you get to see him again soon.
I hope I don't get to see him again too soon. Attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Yes.
Ghastly thing.
And now I think we go and get oh, no, never mind. Pylons remaining 0. Misread that situation. Of course, it said I had one remaining before I broke the last one. Pop all the pots. Arrows! Yes!
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
I want Apollo's game.
Death to our foes. The Nocturnal Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer?
That's very sweet.
I'll bear it to the best of my ability.
Hydrated.
Oh, my damn nose is all stuffed up. Think I'm allergic to something you got on you there, witch.
You're resistant to such toxins as could kill the strongest ox, Lord Polyphemus. Perhaps you've an aversion to the sorceress whom we must fight.
Why, she's here? Oh, I'm losing it if I can't even smell her when she's right in front of me like this. There she is.
Yep. I don't have a way to replenish my magic, so that's fine. Ouch. This is fine. I'm sure it's ouch. Ouch! Got me with that last one. Ow! Alright.
To shadow now.
Could have been a lot worse.
Some gemstones.
Considering I didn't have something with which to restore my magic.
Delivery
Yes,
coming
the
soon.
Boon of Hermes. I wanted... That'd be nice, but I wanted... What else? Ares, Apollo. There's a duo with Zeus that I want. Okay.
Which one would help?
That'll have to do,
All right.
I think. Alright,
Come on, Tula.
This is fun. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da. Fish.
Tula, fish. Caught out. Freshly caught.
Alright, here goes. These nasty things. Ow. Get exploded. So worried about the Harleys by comparison. Cassius takes care of them pretty nicely.
Lord Uncle.
The brightness of my fair son Apollo has illuminated you in the dark, if but for a moment there, young lady. Would that all of my kin were equally as talented as he.
That works for me. Now I can use the Omega version of the attack, even without using the Omega special. Let's grab that
Into
wood
the purse.
and get some more mag.
Tula.
Bum, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 ooh. Well, he is heading further away.
Away from her.
Look at how far that's hitting. Very nice. Ouch. Very nice.
Already dead. Sorry.
That's what happens if you hit him with
You shouldn't
something.
let Eris boss you around, you know? I overheard you chatting at the crossroads. She's all talk, especially there, where her rail of adamant won't work.
Easy for you to say. You're immortal like she is. We Shades know better than to stand up to the deathless gods.
You don't shrivel up in my presence. You're not a coward, Icarus, so why let strife get the better of you?
I figure there's already enough conflict at the moment. Eris doesn't really get to me. I just don't mind letting her think she does. Not like she's the goddess of wisdom, eh? Take your pick.
Your attack boon gains +3 levels, but you prime 35. Nice. Okay. think we take some watch.
How did I know?
Thank you. Off he goes. In the name of Hades.
Who says that? If that's the one you've taken the most.
Here we go.
Interesting.
I'm very much obliged.
Whenever you cast Expire, restore magic.
If you undermine my authority, you shall suffer the consequences. Simple.
Well, here we go. I need to calm him down.
I did not see that one. It totally did. It totally worked. Ouch.
Spilled half my blood back there.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Our might is best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
Lightning bolt affects my strike twice. Strikes emit chain lightning that bounces up, but you prime 50.
Be safe.
I don't even have enough to do an Omega cast and then an Omega special. Uh-oh.
Moonlight, guide us. Olympus,
Oh boy. Gain a chance to dodge for each air you have. Gain more. More life and magic for the rest of the night. Let's do it.
I accept this contract.
Hello.
Will I ever see you again beyond the confines of this crowded competitive arena? We ought to be sharing ambrosia, rather than trying to kill one another for sport.
Sour ring for good luck.
Nobody knows but the fates, and from what I've recently been hearing, perhaps not even them. As for the ambrosia, you've already got a keepsake from me, so no need.
What? Nectar and ambrosia aren't just for barter. You of everyone must understand the value of forging strong bonds with relatives, comrades, and loved ones.
Of course, but we've been through quite a bit together at this point, and I've known you since before you were born. But here, we can make it official if you like.
Well, all right then. Now to the death?
To the death. Close enough.
Okay. Ouch. I think that was a smart idea, but I need to execute it better. Whoop! Spawn behind me. Oh, nuts. Spawn it closest so that he walks into it. That's it. That's it! Yes!
I didn't bring you any other prizes for your victory.
Oh, yay.
That's all right. I still have the contract as an added benefit. Free goods from Charon's shop is nothing to scoff at.
I'm glad you feel that way. I ought to head on back. I'll be going now.
Doodles.
Well fought, big brother. There.
Woo!
Where
That
were we?
was a doozy, but it could have been a lot worse.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
Double palm. Restore more magic.
May moonlight guide us.
Alright, here goes nothing. I've got one death to find.
Look what washed up.
I must say, especially for someone who claims to thrive on pure disorder, you are very punctual and consistent, Eris. Every time I've crossed the rift, you've been right here.
No need to rub it in. Look, I know this is becoming a problem, but I swear I can get it under control. Just promise me you won't tell anybody.
You want me to promise not to tell anybody that you're punctual and consistent? Why? Because you'd hate for them to start to think better of you for a change?
Yeah. Although, since when do I even care what anybody thinks of me? That's not who I am. It's all because you're ruining it for me. Here we go.
This dang weapon requires me to stand still for too long. Uh-oh.
I don't think so. Oh, come on. Some of these. Hey, babe.
No! Okay.
Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
Or pepperoni. Not pepperoni. 4 pineapple sour rings at once.
Eris on a blasted rail.
Okay. It's a little difficult to speak like this, but okay. I got you to appreciate, you know, turning a vow up. But note to self, not again with an aspect that will requires you to stand still for so dang long. Oh well.
You look well. Your father once was bearer of the fated list, you know. A housewarming gift, my sister said. But Hades put it away until your brother unearthed it from the archives and started using it himself.
I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that?
It wasn't until rather recently. The Fates sent me to retrieve the list from your father's house. Kronos would be absent, they said. And they were right. For when I returned, they were gone.
That's when he got them.
Yes.
Let me see.
Found me.
More of this filth. So is it worth it, Eris? Impeding me, making my task more difficult at every turn? You didn't prevent this outcome. You could have just aided me like so many others.
And why would I have wanted to do that? Although I am a little disappointed in myself. Looking back, I could have caused so much more mayhem along the way.
Well, look at you reflecting on how you could improve. Even if it's at making things worse for everybody else.
You taught me that yourself, you know, Trouble. Not that I ever really learned, but if I don't stay on top of things, maybe sometime in the future, everything will turn out fine.
We can't have that.
No.
Hi, kitties.
Pay tribute to me.
Shelving pantry.
This seems promising.
Yep.
Ooh. Bulk deal on Cyclops jerky. Though don't ask where we got it. One of my favorites.
Is that so?
Save me, Mel.
I must say, you've been putting our old cauldron to good use. I see and sense the changes in this place. Changes for all our betterment, not just your own.
A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain. Though, if I can help bring about positive change from which I benefit, isn't that selfish still?
Discard such doubts as that. You are not thinking solely of yourself, thus you are not thinking selfishly. I've not taught you to neglect your needs, have I?
Of course not.
Then good.
Tonight's catch.
Could have been a lot better. Oh well.
Sooner or later, everything always comes full circle, Princess.
Your Grace.
Death to Kronos.
You can't clean up after Eris fast enough, Your Grace, from Thessaly.
Pleased to see you well again, Your Grace. Don't know about you, but last night was hard fought for me. Those Kronos warship crews don't seem to tire out.
Icarus, I thought I told you I'm not your Grace. I may be the princess of the underworld by birth, but here I serve the unseen, the same as you.
I know, it's just, I don't want any special treatment here. Other shades all seem to be polite with you. And I like calling you Your Grace. As long as you don't mind.
Adorable.
Just not too often, then.
Yes, yes.
Alright, what are we going in with now?
I'll find more bones with this.
I don't think I need to bring a specific one of these to this surface. Let's take the aspect of Eos, because I can't take that one. Yeah, not for the surface.
For the realm. The veil of darkness spreads.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, Mel. The good commander there has offered to train me as one of his disciples. It's a big decision, so I'm kind of mulling it over.
I've learned so much from him, Dora. Headmistress taught me my craft, but Commander Skelemius taught me...
How to beat up an old man?
No.
I think I'm going to take off one of the hubris.
This I vow.
Hop on Menace and remove Return. Yeah. Remove 1 Menace, pop on Hordes. Remove 1 more Menace, pop on Return. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Although, perhaps...
What shall it be, witch?
Phonic Hidden. Eris.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, and I shall show you the way.
I knew you'd make it here.
Let's...
Less discussion, more...
Let's take one of
I
these
can see
until
even
it
deeper
gives
now.
us a grave thirst that wants to go
Chaos, take me.
Need to do 2 wins in a row this way.
Lord Hermes
themselves determine the details of its trial.
No fear. Aspect of Anubis with Freenos.
These nights, you know? Like something's in the air. I'm all keyed up, just want to get things done as mega fast as possible.
Mega moves are faster. I think probably that.
Off I go.
So here, mean bastard, big, all meat and muscle. Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well, hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
Thanks for that. Attacks can cause a blast that causes 400 damage in the area every 10 seconds. I don't think so. Specials, on the other hand, might be more effective.
The Forge of the Heavens.
I think I would quite like my attacks to deal hitch. Wait a minute.
Pylon destroyed.
Should have borne in mind the crystal legacy.
Foes eliminated.
Mortals complained their city of Aphira was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
Yeah, I'll take advantage.
Our bond renewed. Oh, good.
I can use that to similar effects. Let's grab this first.
How many of these do they have? Can't do it.
What happened there? Curious. Your mega attack, restore 5 life. Specials, bounce. Main special gains a power shot. Smack!
Further refined.
I wouldn't mind that. Most accurately, it would seem to be. It costs. Although, hang on. Yeah, no, it it's best to consider it as having restored the magic, because I can't cast it with 10 if I don't have it.
Barely got a shot in.
Artemis.
Seen Heracles stomping about? As much as I am normally the trusting sort, I don't quite know about that one. He's been on my bad side for a while. Quite rough with animals.
Artemis, you're goddess of the hunt. Animals must be far more afraid of you than him.
Now don't you even start with that, sister. Animals adore me, except when it's their time. But Heracles goes after them whenever he needs. Just watch it with him, okay?
Huh. After you hit with your attacks or specials, fire a seeking arrow.
My mark is yours. Moonlight guide you.
Please tell me I can equip the aromatic vial and rarefy that, because that would go nuts. That would go nuts. Cool with priming 30 for a little bit of armor in every area.
Good.
Specifically said Omega Special.
They're trying to slow me down.
I do wish I had a better name. I think
Shades, I release you.
Whoop.
God of the Forge to crawl out of his cave. To think that all it took was this terrible infight on our forebear to bring our family closer together.
That works.
Hear me, on my authority.
I'm okay with that. Let's take Shameless Aptitude.
Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside. quiet life of the shepherd and all, only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days.
That's not bad.
So that's how it is.
Yep, there we go. Before it even hit me. Nice! Alright. Alright.
Good night. Ah.
Oh, good, and we get wool too. Judgment and the Wayward Son. Judgment? Oh. Well, now. That is interesting. New keepsake Lion Fang. Okay.
Should get here soon enough. Good.
Well, hopefully we gradually get to rarefy. What was it? It was, support fire. That'd be nice. No.
Full speed
Terra
ahead.
could do that. Ouch. Let's get more magic, because first off we get more bows. Secondly, and this is an important one, if we do get Athena, we could get that special one, that special death defy that she grants, that causes you to prime a lot of magic.
Sailing on.
Engagement ring, rarefied. Okay. 40 damage. Get into my castle. Ha 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 ha! That's an excellent use for it, I think.
How's your evening?
Right here.
Ooh, okay, gotta be careful with that. Assumingly. Mwahaha.
Life.
That
I
is
was
to
so
say,
pleased to
we're
see that
making
you
everything
decided
else
to come
swim.
back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Ah.
Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
It's called the Crossroads, Millie. I'd never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push. Any
Cheers.
fees?
Your special boon gains levels. But you prime 35. Alright.
Good choice. You take care.
8 seconds now.
I'll run this blasted ship aground.
Ouch.
Damn it. The sea claims another.
Alright, not so bad. Not so bad. More damage and inflict freeze. Tranquil gain. Yes.
Cold
I greet you.
comfort.
Greetings, my dear.
Alright. Attacks deal more damage and inflict edge. Lion Fang expired.
More.
Okay. More armor?
I grow
Don't mind if
strong.
I do. Lion Fang rank up. Ouch.
Silence.
Yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Spellbooks hit. Sure.
Oh, if only. Ah. You have yet to be late for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more.
My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just, I'm going through some sort of phase, I think. All the competition with you and Nemi must have got to me.
And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld?
Never said it's you I'm competing with, babe. And you know what I realized about this whole thing we've got going on? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand. Keeps getting stuck. Now it's my turn.
I appear to be doing a lot of damage.
Not okay. Sorry.
Dodged it. Ha 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 ha. Ouch.
How could you do this to me, babe?
Kablamo.
Much better.
Nexus Rush Rarefied. Very nice. Knight, the champions, the messenger. Fate, the unseen. Ah ha 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 ha.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains. As Earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict, she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
We are going to have
Eris
more
must be having the time of her life.
cards on at the end of this than any other run. I almost wonder if we're...
The path to Olympus.
Adamant Shard. Alright, I can work with that. I almost wonder if we are going to have enough cards. Will it? Okay, so it needs to do 5 more cards. I have a total of... Okay, but... No, it definitely can activate cards that normally have a special requirement. Because Judgment is one of those. Alright, yeah, never mind. It definitely is.
Raiders. Hear me on my authority.
Done and done.
I do have to split up. I love that we can do that. It's very fun. Mega attack creates +1 damage deal ahead of a first. Interesting. Let's try this.
Imbue imbued with greater strength.
Intriguing. There's a lot of enemies. Thank you, Athena. Please, 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 please. Tell me that you can talk about.
Beware ahead.
Friend
The
of mine.
Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces. But he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes. But he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you.
The Fates won't mind.
A safe choice. To greater victory.
I almost wonder if I have to gift you more. I should have done that first. Duh.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
Ow again. Not great. You would think that Talos would be capable of recognizing the special effect
It's no use.
blast of Festus. Whatever.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Immediately and deal more damage. Last bonus damage plus 105. Also took a blow. Yes.
Very well.
Because glow means that I can...
The soothing waters of a fountain.
Glow means that I can get them to take more damage from... Re-offer, please. Yes. Keep me healthy. Let's see if we can't get another blast effect. That's this.
The Titans follow us. Hades.
Deal more damage and a larger. Yes. I don't have to worry too much about taking damage to any old looking thing. Because I'm going to heal so much of it back. Attack special and caster faster. Well, you have 8 of something. Deal more damage. Yes! I just need one more earth. And that applies.
In the name of Hades.
The appetite, the more health you have. Bonus damage per 100 life. 10%. That's not bad.
That's a feeling.
And this should be our earth. Meat grinder. Your mega cast. Okay. Mutual destruction. Yes.
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
What do you know? The future is a series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is, which is our destination?
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the 3 fates know entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving.
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now. Yet moment by moment the future still unfolds. Let us give shape to it ourselves.
Two. 3. 2. Except it's actually 3, 3, 2. Yes, I know. We've fought multiple times in situations where you didn't fight alone. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Incinerate.
You dang eagle! Okay, thank you, Hephaestus. Should have been applying glow more often.
I cannot afford to give chase, and my strength shall return. You gods, how much to learn.
Strength inactive. because I just got strength. The moon, the queen, divinity, the enchantress. Strength. Engraved pin.
Looking forward to this.
Another time.
All right, here goes. It's been a little while since we've come up here and succeeded.
We fight.
Proceed.
Coin for Charon.
Quite happy that we got the attack boom for this. Although it occurs to me that probably the Hephaestus effect would trigger on its own for the attack. That would be interesting.
Foul creature.
Tranquil gain,
Cheers,
verify.
In the name of Hades.
Cherished heirloom, your keepsakes are stronger this night. This is one of the ones that I wanted. Deal damage to everything that has hit. Nice. Very nice. You know what? Let's take a... I can alter.
Should work.
Let's take a triple bomb. You're trying to attack the entirety of that side of the arena, but hey, guess what? That means I just get some cheap shots in. one's going well.
See you again shortly.
Damage with hitch. Nexus rush. Minimum life for full recovery, 53%. Death blast damage up.
Next floor.
That minimum life for full recovery is neat. It would have been a lot better a lot sooner.
Waiting. Get him, Em.
Naturally.
A little gift.
Let's see. Close level magic. Your attacks gain power, but you prime 20. Yes.
My heart.
Yep, that's fine by me. Everything does more damage. Oh, you know what? I would not be surprised if that was the, that was the thing making froth.
Now stand aside.
They're here. Right now. I'm quite confused by this particular aspect. Ah! I'm doomed! By the will of chaos.
Mwah! Woo!
Gemstones from the earth.
File clear. Chaos observes all.
Hit me then. Return to shadow now?
I've observed all that I wish for now.
And the curious thing is...
The task proceeds.
Oh, something's going on back there.
Does that count or what? I imagine
Have you come to train with me, perchance?
I have to imagine it counts. Aspect of Shiva.
Some way to sink our nose.
That's pretty wild. I like that.
Let's see you try that here.
I wish.
Charge forward.
Surprise!
this to grow destructive. Omega attack deals more damage per rank that resets the effect. Oh, it's like the Aspect of Eris one. Cool. So we can do plus 200% damage on an Omega attack if we absorb the Omega special.
Need to recharge.
That's 45 per. And then that's up to 30. So, goodness, that's a doozy. I need to take this down.
Full grown.
Replenishing the wards again, very soon.
Done my debrief with Master Odysseus, so I'd best be heading back out there.
You were out a while.
I guess I must have been.
Should be of use.
Who can say what the fates have in store for any of us now?
This night is...
Stick around a bit, goddess. You've earned some rest.
Let's get some more bumping tunes.
Play this one next, would you? Faith of my comrades.
Hop on the calling. Reactivate Fate's Will. That works for me. Okay. We need to go down with this, so please tell me it wants to send me down.
The Testament of Night.
And it's 12 even. It's not bad.
I go. All right.
It was once we got to Kronos that Prometheus would not be far behind, longing for the days his liver was an eagle's snack. I know he's been a problem, but I don't want to see him go through that again. Don't properly know why.
That's called empathy. I'm not as worried about the gain, so I will take the card.
Let's get them, Great Auntie.
Although, it occurs to me, I think I must not have... Yeah, why did I must have screwed that up without noticing. Oops. This is a less than ideal layout of this, but that's okay. You can hop on the aromatic file, and no, I don't want to do that. So if I put on the aromatic file, I will have a chance to do cardio gain, which I didn't want to level. But that's fine. That's fine. benefit greatly from Hera and Demeter. Or Hera or Demeter. Seeing as I don't have control over... Thank you, Tula. Let's get more. Let's see. If it doesn't hit anything else, it bounces. And it bursts. Demeter! Ouch. You're moving, you're not supposed to move. You know what? You guys chase me over. There we go. Got out with little damage.
Reputation flower. I would think our master strategist should not have to defend the front lines herself. But what do I know?
Special freeze or cast freeze and repeatedly deal damage to foes in the binding circle. Snow Queen. Rarify 4. It's been leveled up. I'm not too worried about planning a little bit more magic. But we could get Arctic Ring with 25 damage.
Princess. Spilled some blood getting my hands on this. Spill some of yours if you want it.
Absolutely. Deal 20 damage for a soul tonic.
Oh, good.
Not bad.
Yours.
Don't go to the shop. Not bad. Free voucher extended. Wahahaha. Up. Blast him. Thank you, Tula.
Tula, go for it. And caught.
Soul Belly.
Soul Belly, I'm honored.
A bit more health. 2 boons.
I'm proud of you.
That will work.
You get off picking one of my younger sisters over me.
3 encounters to rarify things. Wahahaha.
just cool off a bit before these flames of mine get way out of control.
Attacks inflict scorch, your specials inflict scorch. Glowing coal!
Flame of the hearth.
A moment of reprieve.
30 damage every 0.5 seconds. That's not bad. You can stack it.
Count right now.
This is a very fun aspect of it.
Clarity.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all.
Find out one random boon heroic and give it more levels. Glowing coal upgraded. Very nice.
Felt that for sure.
One of the hidden aspects. Black coat you now possess, surrounding you as though it was forged with you in mind. I feared that it was broken and beyond repair, but it was merely waiting.
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. Cassynth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct.
Not your every instinct. The arms of night have a singular purpose, which they go about each in their own peculiar respect. You are to execute that purpose without fail.
You have no idea what you're about to face, Hestia. Not Hestia. Hector.
Not now.
Total eclipse. Arise again, sisters.
The right one? The right one? That's the one. Well, this crumbs! I'm no longer cursed! Of course, I used the death defy, but oh well. Ouch. Not the real one. Not the real one. Real one? Real one. Oh, no.
All right, stand down.
Okay. Could have gone better.
Yes.
Cardio gain rarefied. I'll take it.
It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads?
Half of my death defies lost. Could have gone better.
granddaughter.
Come on, jeweled palm. I think we will take the concave
That
stone
one.
instead. I would now to run into. I would kind of like to run into
Farewell, Aramis.
Narcissus with this effect. Although I have to imagine that I would have done that before because I really enjoy having on concave stone.
Ugh, that's cold.
On floor 2. Or have in the
Beyond
past.
lies Uncle Poseidon's realm. Vaporized.
Enjoy! Ow. Stop it. Alright, you gain +1. Acceptable. You know what? I think I would quite benefit from cast faster. Vital glow rarefied and glowing gold upgraded. No. Your specials have more power and fly dead ahead. Open rockets. Shocker collide. Your Omega attack means a power shot. After blocking with your Omega attack, become destructive by up to 3 ranks. So if I block an attack, then I just get plus 150 damage. Yes.
The black coat grows strong.
Of course, that counts slightly against. That counts slightly against the stackable limit. But that's okay, I think.
Down the drain. Hear me, on my authority. Grateful.
Okie dokie. Heavy. Holy cow! Your specials inflict scorch, I think, would work well with
Tula, catch.
specifically.
Victory. Glad you could join me.
Let's increase my max health. And it doesn't even have to be. Ouch. It doesn't even have to be on the same attack that you block with.
Water spout's activated.
Look at that. That's cool.
Shellbacks.
Okay, Nexus Rush rarefied. Not bad.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Damage to nearby foes. Yes.
Might protect you, my lord. You bear the aspect I revealed to you before.
Yes.
I know little of this Shiva, save their reputation as destroyer of all things. Perhaps the Black Coat partly is responsible, though that is for you to discover now.
I have been destroying. Night Bloom. Not bad. Not bad. I think we take a wolf howl, though. There goes.
You better work with us tonight, lady. There's a potential sponsor somewhere in the stands, so we have got to put on a big show. Bigger than when you beat us normally.
I'm not here to contribute to your misguided attempts to earn stardom or sponsorships for that matter. You truly thought I'd let you beat me just because you asked?
I truly thought that you might have a shred of decency. Look, we are gonna start our song now as we try to drown you, so just think about letting me and the girls have this one. We're scared of the sirens!
Many, many cool projectiles that Roxy. Ouch. Gotcha. Ooh. Good luck with your sponsorship. Bye-bye.
Some gemstones.
I'm still at Fate's whim. I could put on timepiece. I think I should.
The piece. To the fields. Illuminate my path. Cold, take you.
Explosion. 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 Is it piercing? That's unexpected.
More ashes.
Ow. Rude.
Come on out. We showed them, Tula.
Right. Tula.
Crude sorcery at best.
What do we got now? Your scorch effects deal damage faster. Sure.
Good. Some assistance, please. It's
Yoink.
over. It'll be okay, Anguish. Always pleased to see you. Pleased to see you. See you. See you.
Dodge chance. Rolling cold. Fireball blast damage. Or reward. You know what? We're gonna take Pom Pom Pom.
You're the best. The best. The best.
290 damage.
More corrupted.
This is good. This is what I needed. Like hitch on everything.
Smackers.
And then hit the most vulnerable looking one with ouch. Fireball. Which is gonna do a bunch of damage, chip damage to everything.
Flourish.
That had hitch inflicted on it. Let's go.
I think my stepmom likes you quite a bit. Not to be taken for granted. Despite her specialties, I get the feeling our Queen Hera is not too keen on kids.
Attack special, faster, faster. I have a lot of fire.
Should be
Let's
two
do it.
more.
Flame Flourish ratified. Fully charged Omega attack is plus 100 power. Absorbing the Omega Special Blast also creates blasts from your special, but you lose 10 mag. Ah ha ha. Sort of an echo blast. Very cool.
Grow strong under the stars.
Armor that lasts for a while. Critical damage. Rush Boom. Yes.
2 down.
I want that.
Go, Tula. Lost too much blood.
Ouch. Move faster, more power, more damage to armor, more power.
Could get going now. Look upon me. Rest easy now.
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
Oh, hey, what you will?
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Keepsakes are stronger this night if possible. Now, doesn't help that much. But I wonder if that could make. I wonder if that could make Athena give heroic level moves.
By her grace. You like getting to roam free here, don't you?
Not bad. Not bad. I go It'll be okay.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
What's up with the music? That's a peculiar one. Never had that happen to me before. Whoa! And it tried to keep going,
You're
too.
safe now. You're all right.
Alright, couple of nightmare.
Victory.
Out
Out of the fields, at least. Which keepsake now?
It does! It totally does! Rank 4, Gorgon Amulet, Heroic Boons. Actually, we can see what all of them do. Gain a random Heroic Chaos Blessing. Most boons at +4 levels. Random Hammer that lasts for 30 encounters. 2 random inactive Arcana cards, rank 4. Interesting. 70% damage, but lose 5% of this bonus after each encounter. For Pericles, to labor for the gods is the highest honor, and freedom not to is the greatest gift. Only those so closely bound by blood can be so different in so much of them. 3 regions. Plus 1.5%. Gain 200 gold this night. Very interesting. 4 stars for each of them.
Cousin?
Set.
Fate swim inactive. Okay, that's good to know. Dang. Okay, so no more.
Going down.
No more converting to gold.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Does that make sense?
Proceed with caution.
Stand with the other ones. I've yet to see if the same applies to I've yet to see if the same applies to Selenium. Flame Flourish, Rarify. Nice. Let's go with Hex.
More satyrs.
You know what? Yes. Summon. Nope. Let me at it. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Damage to armor, more power.
Darkness guide you.
Quite comfortable with that.
The Verminancer.
Totally acceptable outcome.
Good riddance.
We're killing things fast, and we're not even doing it as fast as we could. If you restore magic during encounters, damage all hitch-afflicted foes. Whoa.
My strength's reborn.
Not bad. I will have to be using magic a lot more for the purpose of allowing it to move.
Is that you?
Hello, daughter.
Daughter, we had meant to ask you at some point about your arm. Because, well, it is but a curiosity. And one you need not indulge if the subject is best avoided.
A horrific bow accident.
All right. I'm so accustomed to it now that I never thought to mention it. I had a bit of an accident a long time ago.
I can't look at
Turned
strings
out
the
that my
same way
grasp
ever
over life
since.
and death was not as
Strings
strong
or
as I
feathers.
thought. It's been a good reminder ever since.
Yet your connection to the dead we sense is very strong. Well, we each have our scars from lessons learned. Most are not as noticeable or intriguing. Your mother and I figured it was more of a personal choice.
For fashion's sake. No.
First life reduced, fewer reinforcements. You know what? Let's lean into the magic spending. Yep, goodbye. Cardio gain. Excellent. Excellent. Mwahahaha. Oh, this is so good. Tula, get it.
Come on out. Count me in, Jiffy.
Right. Damage all edge-afflicted foes. This is the last bit. Come on, finish me off.
Count.
Lena. I should have done so earlier. I was kind of just not caring, but I should have cared. she show up here?
Coming in hot.
My casts.
Yes.
Well, this isn't great.
There you are.
I've made something of a tactical error.
Great Shiva, grant to Kacinth your full destructive force.
At least that's been accomplished.
Now, what is that preposterous contraption which you wear? Alas, not even I am able to keep up with you young upstarts in your perplexing fashion trends.
Oh, this is the black coat. I haven't put it on for fashion's sake, although you're right in that you won't be able to keep up.
Such confidence in your abilities, or in the Fate's designs. But you must know, newfangled armaments such as that cannot compare with the classics.
Not quite, pal.
Time. Enough is enough.
Unblockable. Uh-oh.
No.
Well, that didn't end well.
Did you truly think you would prevail against me once more?
Unblockable into time freeze into
I could have had him.
multiple projectiles. Oh well.
Have a gander.
At least we got this.
An avatar of destruction bearing Kacinth. But to what end?
When you and I
some rough
first met,
names, don't like
you were
that.
searching for the Fates. But you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the crossroads that way. But you can go farther?
I can, yes. I'm from the deepest reaches of the underworld, where there exists no light at all. The chasm from...
I suppose even if one knew the Fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find.
Am I losing frames? I don't know.
Difficult, though
Might
not
be done?
impossible as
Might
we
be
now
done.
know.
Might be done. Okay. No, never mind. It is being fickle.
Looks like Eris is back.
Whoa! You startled me there, Trouble. Sneaking up on me like that, I almost blasted you. You gotta be more careful.
I don't appreciate you brandishing that thing about. Weapons remain prohibited outside the training grounds, in case you didn't know.
Weapons? Hello, this is the adamant rail you're talking about. This baby once took Titans down. It's a work of art. and no one's taking it from me.
You ever going to tell me how you got your hands on it to begin with? It was intended to be in my father's care, yet somehow it's in yours.
I think we're gonna call.
Turns out he wasn't so good at protecting his own.
Salutations.
You really like what you've done to place like this.
Evening.
I hate it out here.
And then I think we may take a little bit of a break
always delivers.
prior to making good on Heglin.
Recycle, please, broker. Returning to the Earth.
It's getting a little better.
Personal pick.
Never mind.
Alas.
Power to change. It's cooking.
You look unwell. Returning is difficult, I know. Tell me if you need anything.
I think I'm all right. Thank you, Headmistress.
Oh, I've a draft for every mood and more. So
Perhaps some other time. Skilla mentioned something about a potential sponsor in the audience of one of her shows, Odysseus. Do you have any idea who that could be?
A potential sponsor has not come up in our reports, though I'll review and let you know if anything turns up.
Probably more of a nightly shows.
She's having quite a run.
Come along. Take all the time you need.
Gone so long that time, figured you lost your way.
Numbers grow, and thusly does our strength, so this is the Black Coat. An armament such as the world has never before seen.
It fits like it was made for me. Much better off here than the morning fields. Moonlight guide you, good shade.
An eternity of suffering and insect bites await all those who dare to cross my path.
Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
It's decided.
I mean, I guess. Got a bad feeling about this one. Probably nothing.
Alright. We're calling it for now. We will be back later with Heglin. Once I figure out why I'm losing so many frames. But yeah, back soon. See you then.